This destruction is not beautiful. It's a global scale violence. We lost the beginning, and there seems to be no end. It's a modern dystopia.
Hello there. My bad. Missed time. We've made some changes, as you can probably tell. This is working pretty good. It's not incredibly fast, but if we don't sit right on top of it, it ends up being plenty fast. Plenty. Have a gander. Got a lot of sparks going. Still have the dominant spark. I don't know if I really need it, but since this is the only one that can feed the... What is this thing called? Runic Altar, that's right. Since it's the only one that can feed the Runic Altar, I figured might as well. And yeah, we put lenses on all of the mana spreaders. It was really not that expensive. Changed all these to floaters, stacked the dispensers. Same system otherwise. The only difference is it's every 6 minutes it activates all of them. Excuse me. It's not quite as satisfying, like the mana's not coming in constantly, but it's the same amount every 6 minutes as it would be otherwise. So it's working pretty good. I did also... Is it in here? I don't think it is. I think it's in here. We got all the terra still we need, I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure. We have all the steel leaf we need. We only need one gateway core, I think. Let's check the old quest book. Let's check the quest book. It's been a little while. 1, yes. 8 living wood, 3 glimmering living wood, and 2 Natura pylons. We'll probably have to look in the Gtnh book and make sure we actually understand how to set this up, but for now, we can just try to get the stuff. And by try, I mean definitely get it. Some of this stuff's like alchemical constructs, looks like we need 4. I don't think I have those laying around. Excuse me. But we can make those pretty easily. Alchemy catalyst, actually not the easiest thing to acquire. I don't really want to use the one we have. The only reason is these brewing stands, well, no, they're not as bad as I remember. And this should be easy now that we have our Thaumic Energistics panel. Speaking of, let's go over there. If I could type. I listened to my VOD from Wednesday, and my voice was a little... There was like some crackling happening. I think it was because I was a little bit too close to the mic. So I'm trying a different mic position, but the result of that is it's right in the way of the keyboard. What can you do? The other thing we did was add a widget for YouTube, or an overlay for YouTube chat. So Twitch was already going to be on screen, basically right there where it just said you feel really well rested. And the YouTube chat should be just above that. And hopefully they don't overlap, but I guess we'll find out. I guess we'll find out. What am I doing? I don't need that. I need this. What's up? How you doing, Neovan? The tower design. Expand into an archway if you ever expand mana production. At first, I was like, not understanding what you were saying at first, but now I think I do. And I agree. We have Quicksilver, don't we? Oh, praise Jeebus. How do I make this into drops? Smelt it again? Beautiful. Beautiful. I want to fly. Teleporting is for the birds. Honestly, that has been really great. I don't know if I understand all the redstone logic. Not necessarily the logic, but all the components well enough to execute the system that you had myself, although your system was way cooler. Do I have an IV laser engraver? Let me check. What does it need? What needs this? I think I've made these before. So I'm assuming maybe I even have some. Let's check. I have one. Can I auto-craft them? No. What's our laser engraver? EV. Uh-oh. How did I do this previously? I must have an IV laser engraver, right? Oh, wait. Man, I've got like a frog in my throat here. I think what I did last time was set the large processing factory up at EV, so we might have to upgrade this quickly. Yeah, what did I use that for? Oh, for the Vajra. That would definitely be it. And I'm guessing what I did was set the large processing factory up with 2 EV energy hatches. I'm guessing. Have I already done that? Actually? 1? No. Uh-oh. Ruh-roh. Or maybe it's underneath. That's a bus. Okay, let's go underneath. Good call. Nope, doesn't look like it. But we can go... What's that? A2 cable and or bus. Is that a fact? Well, that's an input bus. Oh, yikes. I guess this... Never mind. That should be easily solved. White. Like so. And then energy hatch here. Do I happen to have any? I don't think this would be a useful thing to set up on auto crafting, actually. I have the energy crystals. That's good. We're almost there. Oh, how about it? That's what I'm talking about. I'm pretty sure we have a combustion generator as well. We do. Lovely. The energy hatch. Up. Fill. Yes. Yes. There we go. Oh, yeah, actually, yes. We do, don't we? Silly me. So, in that case, we need to reconfigure, don't we? Man, we've been on a magic kick for so long, I don't even remember what I'm doing. But you were totally right. Okay. So, how exactly... Wasted that, but that's fine. Too many hotkeys. Give me the right hotkey. That's still not right. That's right. These would be the ones. I think we need those on our hotbar. The right tool would be helpful. There we go. Okay, so let's get 2 more combustion generators. This is not doing it. Hopefully, can I manage both? Okay, I think this one would be okay. Microphone-wise. It's a little more out of the way of the keyboard. This should be better. Okay, the first 2 I guess can go here. The problem is going to be attaching the cable. Yeah, we can fly up right there. Okay, here we go. Solved. Genius level thinking. Like so. Okay, I'll worry about wrenching, the direction of wrenching later. Let's get these in first. Combustion generators, are you done? Yes, thank you. Is that connected? I can't really tell. I'm trying to like move my head to the side as if that's going to help even a tiny bit. Yeah, it is. Okay, good. Connected. I'll take its word for it this time. Try to keep this as discreet as possible. It's becoming a little bit of a mess, isn't it? Okay. I think that's about the best we can do. I wanted this pipe to be exposed because a little bit of an industrial feel is kind of what we were going for, but I don't want it to be all over the place. How did I end up with one less cover? Like, am I insane? Okay, we should be good. We should be good. This is the worst thing in the world to do right here. Without creative flight, wrenching pipes in the air. Ah, no. It will be. I'm kind of... One thing I'm not about central... Oh my gosh. Please. All right, thank you. I clearly need extreme focus for this. Oh, yes. Okay, so what I was saying was, I'm not worried about centralized power, but what I was thinking about is it might be tricky with my base design is the lasers. Because I think they need like a transformer station every so often. And probably most easily achieved in straight lines, which will be tricky for our base design here. Not impossible, but tricky. Okay, I think we've done it. Let's actually test. That was an IV laser engraver with ruby lens, I believe. Yes. Are these different? Is it the difference between... Yo, what's up, the Shadow? Is the overlay working? It looks like it is. Is the Wait a minute, is the YouTube chat black? I think it is. Let's change the lettering. Let's change the lettering so everyone can see the chatting on both sides of this game. Hold on. We just set this up today. Yeah, man, we did it. Hold on. Overlays. Reject all cookies. Don't give me cookies. I don't want cookies. I'm not hungry right now. Text settings. Is that the color? White. Save. Copy link. Sources. YouTube chat. Okay, I think it should be working. Test. 1, 2, 3. Did it not work? No. Okay, there it works. Yes! We have done it! I have made fire! I have made fire! Alright, were those actually different though? I don't think they are. Let's make a few. Give me a couple of these. Ruby? Go. Shut down due to incomplete structure. Why's that? All it took out was a multi-use casing. Energy hatch. Yeah, but why are you incomplete, my guy? What are you incomplete? What are you upset about? I didn't break any other block accidentally, did I? I don't think so. No? The crystal has value in this? It's okay if they have charge. They're charging because I have a wireless charger. They'll still get broken down. What in the world? What are you unhappy about, my friend? Do I need to chop you down entirely? Incomplete structure. I don't think I understand why that is. The multi-block formed. Did we just bust up our super important machine? Whoopsie. Some tendies. I love tendies. What have we done? Apparently I can't do maintenance on it until it's a full multi-block. Ooh, now that's a good question. How many casings does it require exactly? 6 minimum? Did we have exactly 6? Did I have too many input hatches on here? It has to have the input and output hatches as well. That is probably what's wrong. That's 3, 4, 5. Oh no, that is what's wrong. We're not using this. Do I still have it? Oh, there it is. Nice. What a call. Excellent call. Giga Chad call right there. That has to be it. It is. Alright, now. Are you IV? No valid recipe? You're joshing me? Ruby lens. Laser engraver. Do you just want one? Is that what the problem is? It doesn't think it, I mean, it clearly doesn't think it's IV. Do I need to do an IV energy hatch? This isn't a machine. This machine can take more than one. It's not like the alloy blast smelter. Man, you're clutch. You genius. Is this the way? Misc mode. There it is. You are a genius. I knew it. What? I had that problem with this too. When I put the IV circuit assembler in there. Are we not getting fuel? We are. We're not having a connection problem, are we? I did check. No, they look connected to me. Is that connected? It's a little bit hard to see. There we go. Ah. Aha. Okay. Are we solving problems here? I hope we are. I don't care if we lose a bunch of these. We got plenty. Happy boy? Yes. What happened to this? We got one. Okay. Let's get a few more. I want to make sure this works. This is an important machine. We do not want this cutting off. I think that is what's wrong with the PA, is that it's trying to parallelize. I believe that's exactly what's going on. Can I stop it from parallelizing? I do not know. Was it, did I just miss it? Was it that fast? Did I put him in the wrong one? I did. No shutdown for power loss. That's what we want to see. This looks good. Nice. Well, we certainly have enough for our Elven Gateway core now. That's what I'm talking about. It sure is. I guess we're short. If we needed to do another fluid extractor, I guess we couldn't. That's a bummer, but whatever. We'll build another PA, or a large processing factory. And then when we go to 2.7, we'll build the multi, which I cannot wait for that. I can't decide, like, I guess I'm outing myself here. I can't decide if I'm going to update after 2.7 or not. I really can't. It's a hard decision. Just playing by myself, if something significant changes, it could be very hard to adapt. It could take like weeks to adapt the base. I don't know. Essentia tubes. More Essentia tubes. Can't make... I knew I should have put this stuff in auto-crafting. I knew it! Bolts. You. Bam. Well, we do have thaumium bolts, but not screws. We do have screws. What? What's going wrong that I couldn't see that? Oh, that's right. I can't see my auto-crafting stuff from this. Yeah, that's right. Subnetwork. Sensei, what's going on? What does the machine make? It's a laser engraver and a fluid solidifier in one. So it makes a bunch of circuit components, which are really important. That's probably the most important thing it does. But it makes some odds and ends for us, too, that are super useful things. It's so good, but it's being obsoleted. So we'll enjoy it while it's here. But when we upgrade to 2.7, we'll have to replace it. But we get to replace it with 9 multi-blocks. So sick. That's so sick. We'll have to expand that auto-crafting facility too. I'm gonna try to keep that in mind as we design our next build here, which we're gonna be doing shortly. Finish our Britannia loop, and we'll be good. Small steel fluid pipes. We can't make those? You telling me we can't make those? We can. Alright, a couple more valves. I think we need like 2 more. Yeah. Thaumium blocks. Can we make those? No. This? Nice. Still have room. You love to see that. Absolutely love. Oh, alright. I'm getting confused. I gotta get better about these hotkeys. They're intense. I have so many now. And we need 4 alchemical constructs. So give me 4 blocks of thaumium. Okay, this is expensive. Look at that. Good thing we have this amazing thalamic energistics set up. This will be no problem at all. And I have... Yes. Steel leaf. We need that. Those blocks should be ready. Alright, there's those. Look how fast that recharges. How good is that? Oh, baby. No, the Thaumcraft stuff is not inside the cave. It's all the Gtnh stuff that's inside the cave right now. I think we will eventually move blood magic in there too. And probably... I don't know. We're going to put some tech in there too, for sure. But I don't know exactly what yet. We'll see. I was thinking about plat line, but I kind of want a building for that because it's such an important line. I want that in the city. But for some of the other stuff that we need a lot of space for, where it'll be easier to clear out a massive cave than build a massive building, I think we want to have that in our back pocket as an option because we might end up in a pinch on timing. I'm planning to get an arcane assembler. Yes, definitely. And I've been saving knowledge fragments too for these knowledge cores. I need to get the B, probably. I think is probably the most reliable way to get these. Would you agree with that, Evan? Or maybe like an angry zombie spawner? I don't know. Brains! We need brains. There's no doubt about that. We need brains. We need the brains. Do I have any living wood in here? I do not. Alright, let's go to the cave. I've still managed to not put a home waypoint down here. Or a home location. Because I like flying in. It's I just like it. Yeah, so our Britannia's here. In our little platform area. Right on top of our rune. We're probably going to move some of this because I like being able to see the rune. But while we were working, we need a little bit of an area. And yeah, I finished up this over yesterday off stream. Evan's idea turned out great. And it's providing us with plentiful mana. These will get full very soon. By the time we're done making this gateway, these will be full for sure. And then we'll be able to set the gateway up right here. And that's it. Like, at least for the moment. We will be circling back to Britannia, but for the moment, we're done. We can get our Alpha Glass. And that's basically what we're waiting on to centralize power. We're ready. What did I come down here for? Wood? It's probably not going to be enough. I don't think it is. Is it? I need 4. And don't I need this for something else? No, I need a lot of mana diamonds. I could have sworn I was going to end up with an odd number of these. Why am I convinced of that? Why do we need 3? Oh, because we also need an additional 3 for the portal. Okay, so we probably actually do have enough wood. There that is. Beautiful. No problem at all. This was no problem at all for our wand. Beastly. Fabu, what's going on? Used a soul sieve, and the thing that works with it, it makes knowledge fragments from paper and soul sand? That sounds pretty cool. I like solutions that are not bees. We're going to be using bees for a lot of things. It's completely unavoidable for me, for the way we've advanced in the game so far. But I don't want it to be for absolutely everything. So I made it. I think I will look into that. Soul sieve. Let me pin that so I don't forget it. Haven't completed the research naturally, but that's fine. Why is this tagged? I need this. Draconic Chunk has no uses. Is that right? Can't be right. I think this is the one I want. I want the Sparkling Comb. Look at that. That's insane. Why did I tag that? I don't know. Goodbye. You as well. You don't belong with Thaumcraft stuff. I want it. Self-infusion pocket plane. One of these days, like maybe tomorrow, because I have some administrivia to do tomorrow. I'm gonna look into the server. No guarantees I will get it set up tomorrow, but I'm at least gonna look into it. What were we doing? This couple glowstone blocks. I have a lot of video editing to do tomorrow. Some chopping up of footage that we've taken so far. Oh, we need to make this. That's right. Let's make that. And I might as well read the Thaumonomicon. What is in there? What would we find interesting and useful? I know so little about... There's so many expansion mods. You know what I thought to myself today? I was thinking to myself, man, I really enjoy Botania. Why is it not a more central part of the pack? You know why? Because it can't be. It's too short. But Thaumcraft is so large. There's so many add-ons to it that it can. That's, I believe, the reason why it's so core. That's what it was. Draconic Chunks for eggs, because we wanted that. Okay. That's exactly what it was. Because the other way involved like the biolab and the vat and some other odds and ends. Oh my god. This thing's so good. It's the best. This is the best magic thing I think I've ever done. It's my favorite thing I've ever done. This is unbelievably powerful. Such a time saver. Yeah, I think what it lacks is just additions. There's like 13 or 14 Thaumic add-on mods that are in this pack. Maybe more than that. Maybe that's a mod. Maybe like first foray into mod authorship. Oh, I need another alchemical construct for this. You cat to be kidding me. All right. Give me one more of these. Another block of thaumium. Looks like we have enough V filters, which is amazing. I must have made a lot of those at some point. Another of these. Those are... Yes. Witchery has the same problem. Yeah, there's a lot of goofy fun stuff you can do with Witchery, but some of the stuff that I had to do for the... What was it I needed from that? Oh, dang it, I got the wrong thing. Do I have Mana Steel in here? Amazing. The stuff I had to do for the potion, that little dimension, I'm sure I will enjoy it more next time because I'll have a better idea what to do. Engraved plates. But the first time I went through, going through that dimension, man, I was about to pull my hair out. I don't know why it took me, it's so long to occur to me. We need 8 plates. Took so long to occur to me, like, just drink the potions before you go in. What's so hard about that? I don't know why it took me so long. Witchery has some like very interesting things. The potions are really strong. The potion brewing mechanic is really cool in general, but you go into this crazy dimension where you can't see, and like everything there will kill you almost immediately. That's pretty evil. Or I found it evil. Oh my god. Night vision counteracts the darkness of Thaumcraft. Are you serious? How did I not know this? Okay, I think this is everything we need. 4 of those. We don't need that. 1 alchemical catalyst. 4 glimmerwood. 4 alchemical construct. 2 glowstone. 4 and 2. We do have everything. And we need mostly easy things. I think I have the vacuous actually. Eider we have. Sick. Although we could just use ender pearls and we get all 3 of these things. It might actually be worth doing that. What else do we have? Anything useful? Yeah, you can dress up as a witch. The robes are actually pretty cool too. I think they look cool. And there's brooms. I'm pretty sure you can fly on a broom. I don't know if I'm misrepresenting its capabilities, but I think that is a thing. Vacuous. I knew it. I knew it. Do we have alienness? Doesn't look like we do. Unfortunate. Unfortunate. Okay, so what we lack is Herba. That's relatively straightforward to get. Give me this here. There's some alienness. Okay, we're not doing too bad. We're not doing too bad. We have... What? You what? Give me a jar. Alright, there's Herba taken care of. Oh, that's good to know, because I will admit, I feel like I look like a ninja and I kind of love it. But being able to change it up would also be cool. But this, I do think this suit is kind of sick, though. Not gonna lie. Especially with the sword. Hikoku! I love it. Alright, alienness, do we have... Uh-oh. We need a full... Uh-oh. Oh, we have just... Oh, look at us. Look at us go. We're running low. Our wisp farm... We need to let our wisp farm run. We've been hogging. I guess we should not assume this will be the first thing. Okay, how much do we have? 22, so we can handle 42 more. Alienness, not that. This, you. Or wait, not you. You. There we go. Had the vampire suit on his... Ooh. The blood magic suit is pretty cool too. If it still looks like it used to. It used to look sick. Yes, it is a lot of jars. Soon we'll be putting this into digital storage. I cannot wait. But for YouTube reasons, we're holding off. We're holding off. Forgot about that too. Let's borrow that. I was about to say, what happened? I'm pretty sure I counted correctly. Essential condenser. Man, the next time I play through Gtnh, I'm gonna get into magic when it's relevant and do all the magic mods early. Because all this stuff sounds so cool, and like the base design you could have around those items would also be so cool. Okay, we have the herba. I'm pretty sure I have the vacuous. Where's that? Right here? Vacuous, yep. Eider, beautiful. Word of jar, don't need that. We'll save that. It's apparently super valuable to us. We have very little. Alright, so we have Terra, we have that, we have that, we have that, we have everything we need. Let's do it. Yes. Thaumcraft can be dangerous, yes. There are mistakes you can make. Like, for example, one thing you can do wrong that I've already done a couple times is not have enough stability for the infusion. You see how this costs 20? The stability is 20, and this total instability of this infusion is 20. I don't know how easy that is to see. Maybe it's easier to see here. If the instability of the infusion is higher than the stability of your altar, bad things can go down. In fact, this makes me a little bit nervous to not have a little bit more. So why don't we do a little bit more to ensure our safety? We have no skulls or heads? That's impossible. No, here we go. Let's do a little bit more. I don't like the fact that that seems like we're drawing a pretty close line there. What did I do over here? Hold on. All right, we did do them here. Thank God, there's a way out. Yes. It's not okay. That's not how I did it. Complete symmetry is required. It seems pedantic. Kinda is. Not exactly, though. All right, that should be better. I missed an... Did I? Oh, you're right. Your eyes like an eagle. My goodness. Nice. All right, is that better? Yes, okay. All right, how'd we do? Are we at like 22? Oh, that's... Oh, baby. Okay, begin. We clip this. We clip this one. This is a big one. Oh, yes. This went pretty quick. The Botania progression was quick. I really enjoyed it. I'm looking forward to coming back to it, too, for the Gaia. I love this animation, Shadow. This is one of my favorite animations of all time in Minecraft. It is a little tedious by now because we've watched it quite a few times, but we're pretty close to taking a break from Magic. But then when we circle back, we'll have digital everything, so it'll be amazing. We gotta centralize power though, or we're gonna get locked. We're gonna be blocked in the quest book. We're already kind of blocked. That's basically what's gonna unblock us. Perfect time for detours though when you're blocked, I think. Makes getting unblocked easier. This whole investment into Botania and Thaumcraft is gonna make getting unblocked way less expensive than it otherwise would be. Way less. Maybe we'll think about making our altar a little prettier too. All the heads are not quite doing it for me. They're doing it for the altar. And we'll take that for now. I feel like candles would be better. And there's some really cool purple blocks. I think they're void blocks maybe. That work as infusion. It's what Gtnh are using, and they look so cool. I hate to just bite their style completely, but they look so good. I might have to. The next time I get tech block, get meteors. Oh my god, that would be a significant detour, wouldn't it? I guess not. Once I get Well of Suffering, maybe a couple Wells of Suffering. But I was looking on the Hive and it was taking like hundreds of thousands of LP. Look at that. Please tell me this is a fireworks. Give me them. Yes. Celebrate me. Yes. Okay, I'm gonna make a quick change because I think there's a difference between what's going on here with the chat. And that difference is the time it takes to disappear. Matches are delayed by 0 seconds. That's what I want. One second, I'm sorry. Technical difficulties. We're new to the overlay game here. Want to make sure it's doing what we want. All right. Can I edit this, please? Thank you. Settings. Okay, there was a difference. It's not very much, but it is. Okay. I believe that should fix it. There we go. Okay. I like the being able to see the chat, and I really like having both so that Twitch and YouTube can see each other. I think that's great. However, it's going to make it very difficult for me when I try to chop up the footage if there's word walls on all the footage all the time. I don't want to discourage chatting at all, so don't take it that way. But I feel like the disappearing is a good thing. Okay. All we need is the pylons? I think that is true. Okay, and we need a bootylicious amount of mana diamonds. How many do we have? We have 28. That's a good start. That's actually enough. Right? Because we need 2. Yes, that is enough. Glorious days. Let's get 2 mana diamond blocks. And 4 mana steel blocks. Which we can also afford. Oh my goodness, look at how prepared we are. Glorious days. Yeah, that's right. Niven's right. We aren't trying to go there. We're trying to toss some items in there. And they're going to give us some really nice items back. And it looks super cool. Super cool. Alright, Terra Plate's in. Quicksilver blocks in. That stuff in. That stuff in. I think we need that. These. May work as an infusion stabilizer. Mana pylons, that would be cool. Oof, I haven't actually looked at the trades yet. That's a good point. They could be ridiculous. Oh my god. Look at the cost of it. 80 Ordo. We can afford it. We can afford everything. Okay, it's that, and then we actually do need living wood, right? 8 of it. Quest complete. Alfheim. Alright. And do we have spare mana pools? Of 1. We have exactly 1 mana steel left. It's going to come in very handy right this very second. Cauldron, please. Cenarium plates for pixie dust. Oh my goodness. Yeah, what's up, Neil? Nice, I'm glad. I'm glad. Get your play on. That's what it's all about. No pressure. It's for fun. Glorious, glorious fun. Yes, 2 mana pools. We have them. We have the power. We have sparks. We don't have any sparks. Maybe they're in the chest? I feel like we had a couple of extra. Did we not? Did I use them all? I did go a little spark crazy in here. How we doing? Look at that. Beautiful. We're doing excellent. I did. Okay, you must go. Goodbye. Your new home is right there. Like so. Let's read the Lexica Britannia. Make sure I understand what I'm doing. It's been a little while since I've set this up. It is said that once elves used to share the world with us Minecrafters. Banish back to Alfheim, you say? Yes, I have those things. I can create the guild. I can. Yep. There we go. Like that, yes. Core. Full moon rock, no problem. Do I not need the sparks? I could have sworn I needed them. Maybe the Natura pylons take care of it all. Alright, there we go. There we go. Look at that! Hey! Hold on, here we go. Hey! I'm working on getting that stuff going on YouTube too. The UI for it is kind of pooey. I won't lie. Alright. How long can we sustain this if we wanted to fire it up? Do we wait for one more boost of mana? Yeah! Okay, I thought so. Do they just go... Where would they go? Hail him. Praise him. They don't go on top of the pylon? They can share a space, apparently, with... Interesting. Oh, okay, there we go, I see. I see. Should I get some dominant? I think maybe I should get some dominance for it. So that these are just hosing it down. Maybe take the dominant off of this one, replace it with the regular. A dominant one, I think I maybe want to, yeah. Fire rune. We should have those. We do. Lovely. That's what I was thinking. weird that I can't see the mana going. It usually has an animation. But it's fine. No problem. Okay. We've completed the portal. Right-click the core with the Wand of the Forest. Alright. So... trades. What do we want? Some Elementum, most likely. We can't get the Pixie Dust, unfortunately. We get some Dragon Stones. Some Elven Quartz. This is our main objective. So let's get some Mana Glass. I have a little bit. Is this the only... Uh-oh. That's the only one it can reach. That's unfortunate, isn't it? Would one more Dominant Spark solve that if I put a Dominant Spark here? Or I put Dispersive Sparks on all these, and it dispersed into this one, and then sucked into these. Would that be the way? I could just move them, but I kind of don't want to. One more Dominant, probably better. Okay. And doesn't want to share with these. Recessive. Yes. This is a bit of a problem. The only real solution is moving the mana pools. I think we do need to consider doing that. I think we do. Some diluted pools, one with dominant, and then a mana spreader into one which isn't dominant. Won't that slow it down though? The spreaders will be slow. Kind of thought that it would be good to... We could run the portal now, but I kind of want to sort this out. Let's... Alright, actually, let me put these back, because the portal in front doesn't have to be moved, so we might as well fill that one up. Crap. I hate to waste mana, but we're gonna. Okay, is that close enough to these? Oh man, this is I've made myself gotten myself into a real pickle here. Yeah. These won't, I mean, this is full, so they wouldn't be dispersing anyway. I could move these portals too, or these mana pools too. That's no problem at all. In fact, I think I will do that. Same on both sides. Recessives. What is going on? Okay, there we go. Okay. That'll give me a little bit more flexibility. That's already close enough to share with those. So the rest... like that. Oops. That was shift right click, not right click. My bad. Yes. Yes, it can connect to all of them. Exactly what we want. Beautiful. So that should now... yes, it can connect to all of them. Lovely. This is exactly what we want. And we could set the runic altar back up as well, I guess. Oh, beautiful. Perfect timing. We get to see it, make sure it's working, and it looks like it is. Not centered? You kidding me? What's up, Captain Keeps? Like, the whole setup is kind of centered, right? I guess we could move the mana, the whole mana battery to the center. That's not a bad idea. We just lack something here. We could do... there we go. Now we're symmetrical. Sort of. We're on our way towards symmetry. Alright, at any rate, we can fire this bad boy up. We just need some mana glass. Let's get some. Need all of that delicious mana glass, yes. I don't know exactly how much we need, but probably a fair amount. It's true. You can't really see the rune. And at this point, I think we're done, like, tossing odd things into the edge just for somewhere to put it. So we could reformat this. We could reformat this and do our batteries, like, off to the side right here. Recessives on these, they'd connect over here. And clear out the middle so we can actually see the rune. Wouldn't be a bad way to go at this point. Should we do that? Kind of feels like we should. It would require almost nothing. Other than sacrificing a bunch of mana. Maybe we do that after we run the portal. Drain all our mana. One more stack? Probably one more stack. That way we don't just burn up time unnecessarily waiting for more mana to get produced. Ready to go? Alright, epic moment. I could do that. How much are the tablets? Kind of forgot about this. Is it just living rock? Oh, yeah. Can we make massive ones? Is there a... No, but we can make those. Do I want to use diamonds on that? I don't think I want to use diamonds on that. I think pearls. Six? Is it still 4 for a full pool? Yo, what's up, Salsa? Nice. Nice. Grind complete for the evening. Don't grab them back. Get in there. Get in there. Okay, that's a fully. Very nice. It's not full. Get full. That was pointless. It was doing nothing. Okay, doing pretty good here. I don't think it's even going to take 6 tablets. Maybe it's one. Is it one pool? Two tablets per pool? We're getting extra mana right now. Bummer. We had 5 minutes to do that. Greater bands of mana? I don't think I've ever heard it. What's that? Oh, is that? Oh, that's right. I forgot about this. That probably would have made this a little bit easier. Oh, stop picking up the tablet. Go in there. They did pretty good. They really did. Not bad. I'm impressed, little tablets. Alright, and I think we're going to take this opportunity to add a few mana pools, because why not? Alright, the rune is freed. We have things we can't really use. The ones that just have little teeny bits. Why not, right? Nice. Full mana reserve. You love to see that. Some lenses. Stash. Alright, let's stash the mana glass for the moment. Free ourselves up just a little. Alright, how many mana pools do we want? We need this. We need this. Probably want this too. We want kind of what would be symmetrical. We did 10 on each side. Or I guess it would be worth... Okay. So if we just did a line of 5, should we just do 5 on each side? Crap. There we go. Trying to remember where all my tools are. It's been a while since we've used those. So much stuff. Alright, you can go with our Gtnh items. And that back. We're doing good. I don't think we need that. Grass, goodbye. Alright, real quick. Put a spark here. Alright, it can connect. So maybe we do 10 on each side. Are we, you know, are we ballers or what? If we had one here, it could still connect to that over there. So 10 on each side? I think we should. Why not have a massive mana backup? Why not indeed? Okay. Oh crap, we need mana steel too. I forgot about that. Yeah, why not? I feel like why not? The mana production is outstandingly good. So it's not outstandingly fast, but that's not what we need. Perfect. All right, and we need. Can we go back to there? That'll be amazing. No, bummer. We need mana steel. We can't do without. We have plates. That's all we need, actually. We're actually waiting on cauldrons. Okay. Okay. Absolutely. Tons of uses. Tons of uses. I want all the tools too, because why not? They look awesome. They look absolutely awesome. And they're really powerful. They're kind of crazy. Armor, everything. We gotta make an armor haul soon too. We'll take like a big aesthetic pivot at some point in the near term future. Do some fun projects that don't serve any purpose, like the tree. The cave was kind of like that, but now it has purpose, so it's not exactly the same. All right, there's 10. You love to see it. Weird lighting, but okay. There has been some weird lighting down here. You see how these are like flickered? But from other spots they aren't. It's like the game takes a second to reconcile what is going to need lighting and what isn't. We also need a few more sparks, it appears. Make a couple extras, because why not? Alright, here we go. And you should. Yes, you can. Absolutely lovely. Which means you should. Yes, you can. Absolutely lovely. Oh my goodness. Terra Shatterer, yes, it's amazing. Ooh, there's a ranking system. I'm not sure I didn't even know about that. But it's crazy, though. The Rod of the Terra Firma. Oh, we need an Aquata for that? It must be godly. What does this do? Oh, we're researching that. Look at that thing. Santa Weave Armor. This does look cool. Is this what we're talking about? A landscaping tool? That sounds fun. Okay, and we can sneak the terrestrial augmentation plate really anywhere. It doesn't really matter. It would be nice to find a nice central spot for it. We have some really nice feng shui going on in here now. See how, look at that. 1 and 1 decide not to. It's so strange. Oh. Oh, they don't do anything for Halloween though? Are these still, do they still have the, yeah, they do. They still have the pumpkin. Okay, where should we, I don't think we can get away with putting this over the rune. Now that nothing's over it, I like being able to see it. I'll use, oh crap. I used the 4 or 5 mana stone that was for this, or living rock. Whoopsie. There we go. Problem solved. Alright, where are we going to put this thing? I really don't know. I'm stumped. That would be cool. I was thinking that we could make a Gaia arena behind one of these doors. Like that one of the tasks he set forth for us after we complete something. Not the first thing, but something in the future. He might command us to fight the Gaia and open one of the doors into an arena. Thought that might be cool. There really isn't a place where it can be, where it's going to be fitting beautifully, is there? There really is not. I think we're just going to have to pick a side. Probably this one right here. Like so. Ooh. It would be cool for it to be able to be in range of all of the mana pools, so it'll be ridiculously fast. That's a good idea. A suspended platform, some kind, yes. But how? With lots of things. Posts. Let's post it. Posty post. Cobble post. Why not? Marble posts. We like our posts. A few strips. Moss stone strip. Why not? Cobble strip. Yes, please. Moss stone post. We'll take that. Okay. All right, center point. Floating flowers. Like suspending the platform. Something very mystical looking. You know, would actually... Oh, wait. Where... Idea. Hold on. Yes. Hey, buddy. Ah! Ah! Floating on a cloud? Are you serious? Are you serious? You gotta exact mode this, by the way. You cannot just shred it. Okay. Okay, just an idea. Let's see if it works. I can only go back once, of course. Indubitably, that is correct. Is the height right? If that were the bottom, might be a little too high. One block down. All right, we're gonna fancy up the shape, not to worry. Woohoo! Yo, desktop folder. Oh my god, my guy. What is up, brother? Are you in chat? What's up, dude? Woohoo! Toto! Yo, these are guys I've actually talked about a million times on stream. These are my vanilla homies. Some gods of vanilla Minecraft right here. They are witness to some of the ridiculousness that I did in vanilla, and I was witness to some of the ridiculous that they did in vanilla. And let me tell you, it was ridiculous. Yo! Look what modded allows. Hold on, let's get some loading going. We're still on the aesthetic grind. You know how it is. Yeah, it is GregTech New Horizons. New Horizons. I'm loving it. Look at what we can do. Oh my god. Everything has purpose. You know what I found? Check this out. Look what I found the other day. Or well, it's been a while now since I found it, but I did find it. You'll recognize this for sure. Here it is. Woohoo! Can I open this in browser? Yes. You recognize that? Hey, River, thank you for the follow. Wasn't that insane? Oh my gosh. Those were the days. Spinach is on Gtnh too? Or GregTech? What a Chad. It's really fun. I still proclaim my love for vanilla all the time. It's like something I have to mention every stream to remind people how much I love vanilla, so no one forgets. But I'm super enjoying Gtnh. Super duper. Right now, I'm trying to make a floating cloud. It's just an idea. We'll see how well it works. We'll tell them we're on YouTube live too. Get them in there. We got shared chat. Oh my man, this is crazy. I love it. Yeah, I started it hadn't been long that we've been multi-streaming, but we started. Yeah, we got Legends on YouTube and Twitch. Okay. Is this a terrible idea, or is this a good idea? This was going to take a little bit of effort to make it not look like a foot, but we can probably do that. Spinach! Yo! It was actually super easy to set up too. I'm using a little app called Atom. A-I-T-U-M. Atom. And it is super handy. Spinach, I hear you're on the GregTech grind. You know what I'm going to do right now? Find you. Yes, I am. There he is, right there. And you're on New Horizons, my man. Oh, the beginning's rough. There's no doubt about that. The beginning has some rough elements to it. All right, let's tear this up. We don't need this. The beginning is super, super rough. But once you get to LV, things start getting easier, and then from there, they just get easier and easier and easier until the only thing you're doing is the fun stuff. It's a little square at the moment. It's kind of throwing me off. It's making me feel uneasy about putting the... Oh no, hungry node. Keep that death waypoint. That thing might be useful later. Might be. Alright, fluffy clouds. How do we look? Yeah, those things are super deadly. And the hunger early game is rough. If you can tolerate the mission that it can be, getting the hunger axe early is super worth. Super duper worth. No. No, no, no. No, 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 no. One thing I've done in this cave, although I love it, it looks insane, it is hard to see over there. There's no good place to view this from. Oh great. We're poisoned. It needs some micro blocks. It needs some wisps. It needs to look a little more cloud-like. Size-wise? Oh, let me show you what I've got going on upstairs. You missed the fly-through. I'll let it load properly this time. You know me. It's all about the aesthetics. So we've gone ham bone, jabroni bone. And we let this load. We've gone so ham, it's kind of difficult to load the world at this point. I gotta get to a server soon. Load. 1 second, I need my nighttime instructions. A moment. All right, mission confirmed. And yes, we've gone absolutely bananas in this world. I'm loving this pack. This is probably my favorite view so far. Who is approaching Nirvana? This is my ultimate Minecrafting music right here. It's one guy, I believe, and he gets a little bit of help. All the vocals are by randoms, but the underlying music is by this guy. And he's on YouTube. He started on YouTube, and he allows all of the music to be used royalty free. And I played this a lot during my Minecraft life, but I've always thought it was really cool that they allow it to be used. So yeah, it's in. I use it in all my videos and play it on stream because it's really well mastered music. Even though, like in my personal life, I don't listen to an enormous amount of techno unless I'm playing Minecraft. But it's my perfect Minecrafting music, and I just love that they allow it to be used. So it's great if you want to use it for like montages and stuff, or if you're making any sort of video that requires a little bit of pizzazz. They have really good orchestral music. It's not all like house music. This might even be an example of an orchestral song. Yeah, this is from an album they did called Cinematic Soundscape Volume 1. And it's like full orchestra music. And so some of it's very intense. It's just great. It's been great for videos. Okay, I think we're at the stage where microblocks are what's going to help this, and we'll put some wisps. We'll make this a little more shapely. Yep, and if you go on approaching... Here, I'll type this in the... I mean, you can... you're not a silly boy. ApproachingNirvana.com, and they have a license agreement that if you ever have any trouble, even with monetization, you just like submit a form, and it's done. It's amazing. Yeah, I like this better, but it's also don't like it better. Might be fretting a little too much over the cloud. I think a micro block is what's going to solve my angst here. Yep. So how about give me some micro blocks? Oh no. Oh no! They have one flaw. They have one flaw. Are there other white clouds? Would there be... Are the clouds in the nether are yellow, I think. That's not the nether. Don't go in there. There are? Okay, good. Let's find some. Is that sulfur cloud? Yeah, it's garbage. Grab some ash clouds, no problem. I'm not sure gray is going to be quite what we want, but maybe a little mix, a little storm cloud action. Okay. Start. That's not a cloud. Bye-bye. Some white leaves. It's sort of cloud-like, if I'm being honest. Sort of. I don't know if sort of is what we want. How cool would it be to use these? Isn't it a shame that you can't get them? I was about to say, did I just get one? No, you can't. Very unfortunate. White cloud, are you anywhere? Is it just, it might just be gray and yellow, but gray is a good ad. You do something with gray. White? Any white? Be an unusual play. You know where else we could check for white clouds is the end. Maybe we should do that. Haven't been here in a while. Ah! wispy cloud, and this is a dark cloud. Okay. I believe it comes from server utilities, if I'm not mistaken. The same mod that gives me this, the chunk claiming. I believe that's correct. And so far I haven't run into a limit on homes. In some packs I have experienced a limit. Is that... Okay, this is a dark cloud, and this is a regular cloud? Okay, give me that too. How about it? Do we have a light cloud also? Is that a thing? One stack. Okay. What are you? Dark cloud? Okay. Dark cloud? Dark cloud? Are there... Is light clouds like just at the bottom? Is this a light cloud? Dark cloud? Dark cloud? Like that one right there, that's got to be a light cloud, right? Different than the rest, surely. Dark cloud? Cloud, regular cloud. That's what I got, right? Yeah. Okay, I guess there's two, I mean, useful. There's two types of clouds here. Good to know. I don't think there's anything else I need right at this moment. Okay, let's see what we can do. Can we cut these? Wouldn't that be nice? Fluffy cloud, we can't. Cloud? No. Okay, well we can have a textury cloud though. That's for sure. Dark clouds, can we cut those? Ash clouds? No cutting of the clouds. None. Ooh, good question. Because even slabs would be worth our tables down there. Carpenter's block, surely, right? Those are like universally accepted texture, right? I might have a carpenter's block laying around. Oh, baby. I mean, some of these odd angle ones could go kind of hard on this too to give it a little shape. Oh, wait. Okay. These can't be cut. Fluffy clouds can, but wispy clouds cannot. Okay. We'll take some fluffy clouds, no problem. How about regular clouds? No. Also no. But fluffy clouds can. Maybe because they're not translucent. But glass can be cut, and it's... Yeah, that's kind of weird. It looks not very cloudly, actually. It's very white. It doesn't appear very translucent, and I don't think it is. No, it's not. It's a whole block. Too tall? Okay. I don't think I disagree with that at all. Symmetrical as well, I don't disagree with. I was kind of planning to handle that with like some floaty bits that drift off away from it, but that may not even be enough. All right, what do the two types of cloud look like beside each other? That's not bad. Ash is definitely going to be too dark, I think. I don't know if Storm Cloud is quite what we're going for. It doesn't connect the textures, Spinach, but it does like the translucency or like this transparency, I guess. It still maintains its like your ability to see through it, and the haze is about the same, but it does not have a connected texture or like a seamless edge anymore once you put this particular glass block through the carpenter's bench. Or architecture bench. So it borks it a little bit for sure. And same thing with micro blocks. Just need a fat bottom girl here. I think that might be what we need. It's a slightly more complicated build than I was anticipating, in all honesty. Thought this was going to be an easy one. Still isn't very shapely. Needs work. Yo! What's up, Arethius? How yous doing? Glad you could make it. We are struggling hard at the moment, trying to figure out how to make a cloud. Like, unanticipated little aesthetic project here, but I'm kind of into it, so I would like it to work out. I think the little bit of color variation is a good thing for it. Now that it's bigger, it seems too flat. And I think the ultra white block is just not doing it at all. It is a cloud, technically. I just don't like it. Simple as that. It looks more transparent now. Yeah, these need to go too. You just weren't it. You tried. You tried. It's hard to see now. It's almost like that glass. Now the blocks that aren't the same are making it look weird. Weird. Let's try not having those. It's more cloud-like, I think, without the ultra white. It's really a shame we can't cut these like more transparent ones to make a thin layer. Unfortunate. Tricky little build here. I gotta be honest, I'm struggling with this one. I can't decide if I like this at all or I completely don't like it. Does it need... This, I don't know if this is doing it for me at all. It felt like a good idea. But, you know, path to hell is paved with good intentions. It's hard to look at. It's hard to tell. It's hard to see it. But I don't think it's doing it for me. Let's stare at it for a moment. I'm not in love, I'm gonna be honest. And it blocks the view of the rune. Yeah. But making it, if I made it too small, like it wouldn't really support the amalgamation plate, would it? Yeah, exactly. I think it's a whiff. I think we gotta try something else. It's okay, we whiff sometimes. Sometimes we whiff. We whiffed on the first attempt at the Grandmaster Energy Absorber. We whiffed on numerous occasions during the building process for this cave. We just added another whiff. No problem. We have clouds now. We could make some clouds. I like the cloud idea. Its location questionable. Okay, so now we're basically back to where we were. Do we still want to go ceiling? I'm a little bit bothered by how, like, you can't see the rune. You already kind of can't see it. It is rather important to the story. Meanwhile, we're cooking on mana. Look at that. Glorious. Yeah, not there. That's pretty much the rule. You know what? I'm going to think about this for a minute while I get a drink. And a stretch. Everyone take a stretch. Let's get a stretch in. I'll be right back. Okay. That's almost exactly what I was considering. That is... I think we're at the point where a small structural redesign might be required. I think we are at that point. For example, if we were to take this pillar out, excuse me, we unfortunately cannot move that. That's in its final location. We can't rejar that node without risking... Or actually, I think it's already a pale node, so maybe we could rejar it and it'd be fine. We could also get another node fairly easily. But if we removed this, we have a spot essentially perfectly sized for the amalgamation plane. And in a line that is useful. I think that's the play. I think that has to go. The rest of the pillars are in a line, which makes them nice. This would open the middle. Okay. Here's a behind the scenes problem for you. Alright, Evan. Good to see you as always. Thanks for hanging out and all the input as always. Keeping me honest here. Sleep well. Have a good weekend too. I'm excited for this one. Seafood festivals in town. Alright, so behind the scenes problem. If I change this structure, I need to try to simulate it in my backup. Because we have a backup of the world from right after I completed this cave, which is going to be used for cinematics for the episode. And if it doesn't look like... I guess it will, even if we don't change it in the creative, I guess it would. We just need to think through this. It would still look like this with this pillar. And we just say we changed it? That's probably fine.
Inhale and exhale.
I think we do it. Farewell. It looks a little lonely. But it might just be me getting used to it. I think that's probably what it is. Put this stuff away. Okay. Alright, I'm going to worry about this in a second. For now... I guess the only problem with this spot is that we can't receive the mana from these pools, which is a bit of a problem. Only from these pools. This is a little... Got some quirky little design predicaments with this cave. With this area of the cave in particular. I really like the way the mana is set up at the moment. I don't want to change that. What do we do with you, little blighter? The most logical spot is right in the center of the rune. Really? You learned that you need Thaumium for progression in LUV. I did not know that. I knew magic was required to complete the pack. I didn't know it was an LUV though. That's pretty cool, actually. It means we're right on time. We've spent all this time where we could have started this and we haven't. And that's making me feel bad. So I think what we're going to say is that this is the... we can't use any of the mana. Is it just best to put it right in the center of the rune? It might be. Let's just see if we hate it. It almost makes sense. You still see the rune? I kind of don't hate it. It's the most sensible place in terms of usability. Does that mean we put the pillar back? Kind of need to decide that, or I need to change this. It's one or the other. It is a little bit less busy without it. I kind of like it without. Took me a second to get for my eyes to get used to it, but I think they are used to it. It's such a tough. That's a huge commitment to start carving that, because rebuilding that would probably take like an hour. Seems simple, but the shaping of it and stuff is a little bit of a chore. I think we put it back. We go center mass and we put it back. Okay. Yes. Okay, yeah. I'm glad I made one without decision. It would have been fine if the terrestrial amalgamation plane was here, but this cutout makes no sense. The stalactite makes no sense. It all just makes more sense with the pillar there. I don't hate this because you can still see the rune from basically every vantage point that matters. You can still see it. Magical wood planks for sure. If you can manage yourself one void jar, if you have the infusion altar already, even if you don't, it's worth using magical wood, I believe. I'll show you. Magical wood planks, very inexpensive for one Praecantatio and one arbor. That if you don't use a void jar, you're going to get a lot of arbor. So I would recommend the void jar. Very useful. And then you can just pump this. You cannot farm this wood. But I did figure out a way. Or I did not, actually. I shouldn't say I. Tempers, who I haven't seen for quite a while, but is a legend. He came up with the Tempinator 9000, we dubbed it. It's right over here. It's a glorious little contraption. It grows the trees with a dispenser with bone meal. The block placer places saplings. It grows them. The sticky pistons move the wood out of the way so it can grow another tree. And then the block breakers break the wood and put the wood in this drawer. It only takes 2 timers, and they have to be slightly offset from each other. But otherwise, that's all it is. It's so good. This saved... I can't tell you how much time. You still have to go farm the saplings and stuff manually. But it's better than having to go chop out a whole forest every time you need wood. And since we built with that, and obviously I didn't use World Edit for this tree at all, we used a ton of that wood on this tree. Like, I can't even say how many. Does it... Oh no. Okay, it's just vanilla blocks in here. I was gonna say, is magical wood on here? Does it give it credit for something else? No. No, that's not as big a number as I thought it would be. I guess most of what we've done has been above ground. So I guess I shouldn't be that surprised. Ender pearls are also really good because you'll use the alienist and the Eider eventually, but not for quite a while. So you'll hold on to those jars for a very long time. But I'm pretty sure all the earliest Pregntatio I got was from Ender pearls before I found a magical forest. And it worked fine. It worked fine. Had to sit on those jars for a very long time. I only recently used the Eider, if that gives you any frame of reference. Yeah, they're pretty good, but you have to deal with all the extra stuff. That's the only problem. And I think do they have 4? Why can't I look at the aspects that this has? Yeah, okay, yeah, it does. So, 2 Pregntatio, the Calum, that blue thing, I still haven't used any of that, so I ended up with a Void Jar for that, too. But if you can make Void Jars, I'd definitely make 10, 12 of those, because they're very useful for side byproducts early on. Alright, let's check and see if our squid is still alive. It would be an absolute miracle. Ashara, you live on. I can't believe it. As your brethren die everywhere around you constantly, you soldier on. You absolute giga squid. Giga squid. Okay, runic altar we can put right here. And chest can go back. Couple of spreaders. There we go. Now we are absolutely online. This is the only thing that's left. Is there a I mean, this spot was fine for this, really. Off to the side, hidden away. Look at us go. Alright, how are we doing on mana? Are we ready to crank this portal? We probably have 1 spare full mana pool on each side. So I think we're going to be good. Let's get our mana glass. It's time. Yes. Alf glass. Can I do a whole stack at a time? Wouldn't that be nice? Give me it all. Oh my god, we have it. How do we turn this off? Do we break the gateway? Off? Do you have an off button? I don't want you to just tank all my mana. I don't really care if you do, but I'd kind of like if you didn't. We need like a lever that pushes a piston and moves this and then sucks it back. That's probably what we need. Wow. That was a lot of effort, and now we've done it. Mission accomplished. There we go. We take those W's. Spare augment. Some items for our storage. You just can't go through it. There's no other side. All you can do is trade through it. Even if it were, I know I realize it's not on, but if it were on, you can't go through. Always felt like that was a missed opportunity for Britannia. Oh man, we've done it. I kind of expected it to be fast, but I didn't expect it to be this fast, so now I need to come up with something to do. And you know what's next. Do you happen to know? First, let's get a backup in. I can save this backup, just in case we continue from here and there are other things in the world that I don't want visible yet in the video. We'll have this moment where everything is done. I guess so. They're humanists. They hate us overworldians. All of our fellow Steves. They just don't like us. I think it would be a cool integration if there was a mod tie-in where you could go to the Aether if you went through the Britannia portal. That'd be kind of cool. Seems like the right type of thing. All right, let me check this back up. Hold on. It looks good. Oh, just borked. Hold on. I'd be surprised if my computer doesn't crash right here. I accidentally opened my editing software. No. Alright, looks good. Copy. Creative server, open file location. saved, rename. Post Alf Glass. Bam, we've done it. It's secured. Yeah, that makes sense. There are some really good dimension mods. You know what I've heard rumblings of is that the next vanilla update will be an end update. Or at least include some improvements to the end. That would be cool. Okay. The next thing we need to do is build a location to centralize power. That is what we must do next. This is our inspiration repository. Some of this we've used, some of this we can reuse. This is more of biome look and feel inspiration stuff. This we used for the Britannia building. The curves, yeah. When I built this building, the whole goal was make everything as round as we can just to see what it would do. Look at these. Crazy. Oh. Okay, so my direction, my feeling, my instinct, it's time to make a little bit of a denser area. This I really like. This is a little bit too overgrown. We're not going to maybe go quite that far, but as a feeling of the density of the area, I like this a lot. So if we were going to plan out something like this, in our area behind the building, Hog is here. It doesn't have to be close necessarily, but it would be convenient. The back of this building is plain, and so is the side, because we, at the time, weren't sure where we were going to take the build. Now we know. We knew by the time we built this, so we had a little bit more interest over here. We have... One second.
In the kitchen.
I'll be right back. My wife needs my help. Hold on one second. Okay, yeah, that's exactly radius. Now I'm all mixed up. Okay. Okay, so Storm and Norman out here now. We have the variation of the land to contend with, which I want to contend with. I want to have to deal with it. I don't want just flatness everywhere. And eventually we need to crawl up this hill some too. So we have to think about that. That's one of the reasons why this is left so plain, because we may be coming up here with some structure. Okay. If we were going to plan something, and this is going to take some staring. This is what we do. If you've never been around for a stream before, it takes me some looking. We like to look, imagine. Sometimes what we do, I'll show you. If we can get into a good spot where I can see enough of what I have, like here, for example. I think I screenshotted that right when everything went white from the lightning. Whoops. Let's try that. Okay. And then we can take that screenshot into our Excalibur and draw. Try to get an idea for what we might want to do. So, would we want that to be the level of, if we were to have like a square, let's call it, some sort of consolidation area for roadways and pathways? Would we want it at this level here? Maybe? Probably? We start to go up levels here. Some sort of staircase situation. Level off right here. We can join up to this at this level. Doorway there, maybe. And then we have something like this. That's like sort of a square. We have decor. Some sort of art installation, perhaps, in the center. And that leaves a plot right here that we can use for the hog facility, or for like a power, central power facility. It also leaves us options to go this way, which we need to do. I think that's a plan. Some sort of leveled building. It's getting harder to tell what's going on there, but in my mind it's working. And then we get into what is the building that we're putting there. And that... let's group that. We have some options that we've been considering. Let's get ourselves a little art group here. Things we like. Okay. All right, let's become inspired. Now is when we draw it in. We listen to the music, we imbue the music. And we feast our eyes on these images. And we make a plan in our heads. This is how we do. Fabu mentioned he had some new good inspiration art that he hasn't shared with me. If you're here, Fabu, share with me. I wonder if he did, and I just didn't notice yet because I have silenced my notifications. You know what we know what we should do? We should watch this video. You want to have some fun? No stolen valor here. I don't mean to... I'm trying to promote this, not steal, but let's play. That's not correct. Hold on. Look at this. This is crazy. Let's give that a like. Fluxo is the YouTuber. This is satisfactory. Look at this. Can we go full screen on this? Eugene Emmanuel Violadel, oh no, Violedoch, 19th century architect who decide concept. Ooh, oh my goodness! Let me note that while we're playing this. Hold on. That's going in script notes. It's a legendary tip. Aren't these insane structures? God. I like the tipper. All right, we're out of the structure stuff, but that is some craziness going on. So maybe we should feel some inspiration from that as well. This, I like this too. There's some things going on there. Some of this is a little flat. We wouldn't maintain the flatness most in all likelihood. Same here, a little too flat. Interesting ideas, though, going on here. This is also pretty insane looking. This feels more suited to fusion when we get there. There's also a multi-block coming in 2.7 called the Particle Accelerator, which is a very large circular installation similar to this. It looks sick. Completely sick. If we did something like this, what would the layout be? Would we do it skinny enough that it's like one extreme combustion generator per level? That seems lame. It's a big space we're trying to fill. This is true deep cut stuff right here. You're way behind the scenes right now. This is also a very interesting way to handle going up a hill. We added our own little flavor. Like if we tried to mimic something like this, but we put doors in, not necessarily looped or like arch doors. And the interior of this were like a complex. And then the towers extend up above it. I kind of like that idea. We go with something a little more pronounced, maybe? And then these, we got some plateaus up here. Something like this. And then we get some sort of tunnel system going on in there that looks real neat. We haven't really done any tunnels, so I'm kind of interested to do one. There's like really interesting visual effects you can get with a tunnel. Etienne Louis Boyer. Okay, let me note that instead. Got it. Alright, so before we get too committed, let's look at some of that stuff. Ooh. Very interesting there. Okay. Look at that. Isn't it a shame that we're not building stuff that looks anything like with this level of extravagance? Or, you know, you go into somewhere like Grand Central Station, would that be built today? I'm not sure it would. I think it would look a little more utilitarian than that if it were built today. Look at that. I hope this is remotely enjoyable to people. I'm sorry if it's not. We're so far behind the scenes right now, but this is fun for me. Look at this crazy stuff. Oh. All that texture. I bet there's a Pinterest board that goes insane of this person's work right here. This is a very common image, it seems. Was it a reimagining of the Globe Theater? Nice, okay, cool. What is this? This is really cool. This is some stuff I could use in the cave later too. That's a little too extreme. This I really like too. And we're going with a lot of that. The style is very brutalist so far. It'll get more elaborate as we start to spread the corruption and spread the trees and stuff, but the structures themselves, pretty brutalist. This is insane. It looks to be inspired by Gtnh, not built or designed, but still, it's very crazy. Ooh. Very modern. I built something like this in vanilla about 1 billion times. I love this, the look of this. What is this? Very interesting. This is really nice. This is exactly the sort of sightline and stuff that I want. Reflections, like an intentional, something you're supposed to see down a long view line. This looks like some Batman stuff. That's sick. That exists in Chicago? Show me this from further away. I would like to see that from further away. Man, this is eye candy. This sort of thing is probably a little bit out of our strike zone for this project, but man, look at these buildings. Where was that thing I saw? I want this. Want this. Is this the thing I said I wanted to see from further away? I think it is. Oh. What is this? Whoa. This is a really cool idea. Let's start porting. Hold on. We'll resize and stuff in a second. So good. This is going to be so good for the cave. Yeah, here's some of the drawings and stuff. Look at these goofy drawings. Oh, man. There's some others. This is all cave stuff that we did concept work on what we wanted for the cave. This tool is so... I love this tool. Excalibur. It's godly. Oh, it's so insane. Oh my god. Okay, what's this last one? Oh man, I can't type. Oh. Whoa, these are cool drawings. He wanted to build this in Algiers? Why didn't they let him do it? He started. Sorry, I'm into plans. Is this real? I feel so vindicated right now. This is exactly what we just did in Excalibur. Image may be subject to copyright. Don't come after me. I'm just learning here. My mouth is agape. This is crazy. I want to see someone's like fully realized AI rendition of this or something. What is that? Well, that doesn't look like something we could probably build, but that's crazy looking. It would have to be enormous to get these shapes right. But that's crazy. Man, the stepping of this is so, like, exactly what I want. Okay, I think I've seen... It's at the point where it's just repeating images of the plan, but now I need, like, the best image of the plan possible. What is this? What is this? Did I already open that? Okay, it's not making it better. Okay, give me this. Look at that. That is sick. They were in the same club, eh? This is truly crazy. This would make an absolutely stunning standalone build as like a creative build. I'm still going to be using this in a survival world, but can you imagine custom building terrain to then build this on as a standalone, like with all the detail and effort you could muster into one project? This would look insane. There's this, I can't remember who this was. I hate that I can't remember it. But anyway, he did a bridge village where it was like he had custom built this massive river gorge and spanned the distance of it with a huge bridge and built a village into the bridge in like a medieval style, and it was just spectacular. But that's what this is making me think of. Imagine doing the same thing, but in this modern... Oh my god. Mind-blowing. Okay, this looks like it might be the best image right here. This is pretty good too, actually. Imagine that from Reddit. A little bit of color. Can we... Oh, that's not color. Okay, no, I don't want that. Oh my god. Someone's right outside my house making noise. My dog might freak out. Sorry if you hear that. I know, pal. I know. I don't like it either. Get from around here. I mean, imagine. That's... insane. Okay. I want this, but I feel like I shouldn't put that on the screen. They're gonna come after me. Boop! Yo! Long time no see, my friend. How are you? Just started your GC. That's what I'm talking about, baby. That's what I'm talking about. I'm glad you're having fun. In my opinion, greatest mod pack ever. Haven't played them all, so take that with a pinch of salt. What is this? Oh, right. Items I needed for Thaumcraft. Look at that assortment. Oh, baby. Alright, we need to spread this. A little too close for comfort. It's so good. All the mod integrations are so well done. Alright, we're back. We're back in the... Oh, my favorite aesthetic. Let's view. Let's view. Oh, no rays. Sun's in the wrong spot. Yeah, it's so good. We just got done doing Britannia. For now. Done for now. Not forever. But we used some interplay between Thaumcraft and Britannia to get mana, and it worked great. Little baby node. Oh, hello, buddy. You shouldn't be down here. At all. Why are you down here? No visitors. You don't have any friends with you, do you? No, what are you doing? Are you named? He's not named, is he? No, he's just a... Okay. We don't need the double screen while I'm doing this. Ah, I see. I see what the problem is. That was only meant to be temporary, but it's turned semi-permanent. I won't lie. Alright, backpack hog, resupplied. That's what I'm talking about. Alright, let's do a maintenance check while we're in here. I knew it. I knew it. Running fine, running fine. Good, good. Good. Constant maintenance problems. Utterly constant. These have never encountered a maintenance problem. It's only these distillation towers, but they are encountering maintenance problems very often. Okay. We should be good. Are we good on... We are good on heavy fuel again. Nice. How about on everything else? Yes, we're fine. Very good, very good. Peace of mind achieved. What tier am I in? I'm in IV. We are... This is where we are. I skipped all the plat line with the B. The Bs are... If you're not doing Bs, I can't recommend them strongly enough. They're ridiculously overpowered. It's like game breaking. The best example is the Platinum Bee. You get Iridium combs as a byproduct. And then you can get the Iridium Bee like right away. So I got Iridium and the Vazure and stuff without ever doing any of the plat line. I didn't even do the original like little baby plat line in EV. Nothing. They're so silly good. But yeah, we're in IV. So once we got here, we kind of took a little bit of a pause and started getting all the multi-blocks, because that basically all the initial multi-blocks that are useful for auto crafting are available at this point. So we pivoted hard once we got to IV, and everything on this side of the world is new as of IV, basically. So, and we have a lot more to do in IV. Centralized power, get our acid and B processing and ore processing going, and then flatline, of course, and then also the Mon line. We need that as well. This one, and polybenzimidazole. So tons to do still, but I think we're almost, other than platinum, we're infrastructure wise, like we're there to start thinking about moving on. The only thing I think I could probably use that I don't have is a nuclear reactor to produce Cenarium, not Samarium, Cenarium. I need it for pixie dust, apparently. I did not realize that until today. And I think I'll want it for batteries and stuff, maybe. Exiled locomotive. Sorry, buddy, if you weren't spamming, but Siribot thinks you were, and I trust her, so you're banned. Goodbye. Okay. I'm like losing my train of thought here. We finished our task, and now I can't really think of what to do. Alright, if I refer to my drawing, we have effectively this area as a courtyard. I like that vibe. I think we need to start by cutting down some trees. Usually against my better judgment, but to do that, but I think it's needed here. Goodbye, trees. Never cut out the oak ground cover. It's so difficult to replace, and it adds more than it seems like it does. So we'll wait until the last minute to cut that out. You can go. Try to keep trees if we can at all manage to do that. That's probably not going to be keepable. Singular trees, also kind of silly looking. Probably won't keep those either. Might build new trees. So if this were a courtyard, we would need a building here, I think. Have a pass through. Get over in this direction. We're not exactly sure how we're gonna handle the cave from the outside, but we're not gonna build over it. We may build around it, but it needs to be visible and have a, prominent role, structural role in the build if there is one. I think build would have to go here. And then on this hill, that's basically the idea. Tear up the hill a little bit. The hill's not very big, so the complex idea might not work out super amazingly. Doesn't mean we can't have tunnels. And we will have another build coming this way. Where it ends, we don't know. Goodbye, junk. Need to look at this from up higher, I think. Okay. This might be another screenshot right here. I think it is going to be. This is going to be useful. A plotting screenshot. Alright, we're going to stare for a second. Let's stare. This is the perfect spot for it to get dense, so I have no reservations. No reservations at all about the idea to make it dense here. That's also a perfect spot for a courtyard. Assuming we... You know what? There's a much easier way to do this than trying to point a mouse pointer at the spot. Let's do it that way. Screenshot. Wham bam. Okay. So what we had said was... Courtyard. Path. Okay, we actually aren't up the hill yet at this spot. This would be center mass of the hill. That's kind of what we want. Does that mean there's room for a smaller building right here? Okay. Well, if we start with something like this as an idea, this build we designed to have a path running through it. Through the middle. That gets us back this way where we can have like other red systems and whatnot, path systems navigating us around. Oh. Is there a redo? No? Path through. Path up. That gets us to this level. This build starts roughly at this level, so it's below the line of this building. Okay. I'm feeling confident. I'm feeling confident enough to start putting down pavement. A smaller building between the courtyard and the taller building. I think I do too. I agree with that. And visual variety is really important. Like, we can't... Building on just... You know, we might as well lawn base. No hate to the lawn basers out there. But we might as well lawn base if we're just going to flatten out all the hills. So get that visual variety. Forgot I was not looking at the screen. I was looking at my screenshot again. So courtyard. Roughly the box that we have defined by the shapes of these buildings. Pathing here. Large build here. Some sort of tiered building following the hill down. And maybe this would be a good place to experiment with like a power substation. Because it's not necessary that we put the LCS or the LSC in the same building as all the extreme combustion generators. It's not a requirement. Put it wherever we want. Okay. I think I just lost control of my mouse. I think that for sure. I think I'm confident enough to start putting down pavement for the courtyard. I feel like that's the logical place to begin. Get our feet wet with building again. Get a little aesthetic work done. And kind of set the boundary. Help us understand where we can put buildings. The other benefit is if I don't do it first, I won't do it. It'll end up just paths connecting the buildings. And I think the courtyard is actually going to be of visual importance. Yep, let's begin. I need you. We may experiment with doing some world edit here, but we're going to start with hand placement. Makes it easier for my brain. Okay. The other important question is, where do we start? Here is some... Alright, get some accessory loot here from Dying Wisps. That's fine. This is the logical spot. Right here. Alright, it's going to look very bland and white for a moment, but we're going to fix that. I gotta do something about this. Is gonna be weird, but I'm gonna sort. I think that's a after this is done problem. Probably want some sort of bowl here. That's probably what we'll do. Steadily rising bowl. Or rising at the same rate as this path. Okay. Come on. Oh, come on. There we go. Yo, Eagle. How yous doing? Trying to figure out a little bit of build action. It's been a little while. I'm like greasing the wheels right now. Got a hole in our wall. That's not good. Oh no, I hate to hear that, man. I'm sorry. Hope you feel better. Hope it's not migraines, at least. Had a couple of those recently. First time in my life. Weird suddenly onset migraine. It's not unusual. Oh no. It sucks. It sucks. And I feel like every minute I play that isn't recorded or streamed is a little bit of a waste. I'm not sure if that's a good way to feel, but I kind of do. I'm not sure I can help it. Hey, buddy. Are you friendly? Yep. Gorlbegaron. I'm afraid I can't have you around. You're distracting. Sorry. Alright, I think what I'm going to want to have happen is this continue to rise very slightly. Oh, just a little bit. As it makes its way over. Not very much, maybe even just one block over this entire distance. I'm not sure about that, but I think I might. Did we get some bananas at least? No, we didn't even get bananas from that. How cheap. I feel ripped off. Okay. Avoid removing the oak if you can. That's why we're not tearing it out just yet. Okay. In my drawing, I had the courtyard continuing around this building just a skosh. And I think I want it to do that. I think I do. Never did finish that. It's probably something we want to do momentarily. Where exactly... I know it feels like I'm being very specific when we barely have anything down, but it's so that when we get to the next phases, we don't have to think quite as much about it. If we think a lot about it right now, and at least give ourselves some notion of what we're going to do, it'll be helpful. Like, this is the spot for a building to start. Path, this is the one that'll have a path through it. Probably needing to rise substantially. We're not going to, like, path our way directly into this cave. But we don't want the cave entrance to be hidden by a building either. So maybe that's actually, I've just talked myself out of this being the spot. Where the buildings need to get larger as well. This like, these have been, that's probably on par with the size we need to be going forward as well. Overall, it doesn't have to be like one massive structure like that one is, but the overall interior space, that's what we need to be shooting for. Flatline's going to take a massive building. It doesn't look that big when you just lay it out on the ground, but if you try to layer it into a building, it's pretty large. That's true, but for me, it's like almost anything, no matter how boring it is, can be turned into time-lapse footage or clips or something. And with the variety of YouTube comments I get, I feel like people want to see they want to see stuff I wouldn't expect. So if I don't want to include it in my videos, I might as well stream it. Like this, for example. Having no idea what to do. And like problem solving for building and stuff like that. If there's one person it helps, it's worth it. Not helping myself right now, that's for sure. I also think to myself, does it really even matter? Because it's Minecraft and I can always build to correct or destroy and then correct. I'm sorry, Oak Leaves. I had to do it. I deserve this. It's got to go back a little bit. It has to. We're going to kill all of our trees. I'm going to be so sad about it, but it has to be done. Not sure about this at all, but I think it's a problem for when we build over here. And for now, what we need is blocks down. Okay, if I had the entrance to something right here, but only the entrance. A little bit of both. Like, it's mostly form, I would say. But the function of the courtyard matters a little bit too. Like, I have avoided putting Ender IO teleporters around, whatever those things are called, the blocks you teleport to. Because I want to travel through the base, so I want to travel through it functionally. But it's mostly about form. One thing I want is to avoid paving over this. I want to avoid having too much flat space. If you look around the builds, there's like very little that is just pure flat, except for over here. That was like our get everything started build. So I don't like that for courtyards either. I don't want just big white flat area. I have to have, as I look around, I don't want what I see to be flat. I need visual variety. So it's mostly form, but there's a little bit of function to it too. Because like these will be buildings suited for purpose at some point. Like and the only one we really know is that the building that goes here is going to be for power. Power production. Extreme combustion jennies. Height limited a little bit too. For this spot. I think that's still fine. I think what we do is path right here. And then path right here. Because we're eventually going to rip the blood altar out of here. So this room will have completely different purpose. Yep, we're probably going to fill this with alvearies, to be completely honest. With apiary strains. This whole floor right here at the very least. And probably some down here. So we'll leave a path. We'll have a door there. Onto a exposed exterior path. Like that one. That goes across into the building. And the building will not go next to... This is what I was trying to solve in my head. Is what do I do about this spot? Because I can't build tall right here. And that's what I'll do. We'll have a path that goes this way. And a path that goes this way that is on top of that. I think that's it. And then the building goes here. That's actually what happens. And it doesn't have to go there, but we can worry about that later. Like, it doesn't have to start in line with where that building is. And it doesn't have to be on that line the whole time either, even if it does start there, for the sake of making this nice and even. One last thing before we move on. Beautiful. My eye doth not deceive me. Okay. So now the question is, where do we start coming up? Do we just pick a spot and go with it? Okay, I wasn't sure what to do about this, but I think this might work. Yeah, because this leaves us an option to do something here. We start the courtyard here. We can do something a little more elaborate with this other than just a flat wall, but it at least gives us a way to bridge the gap. Justify having this as different than that. We probably need another... Why did I put this right here and not one block over? I'll fix that. Yeah, and then equidistant, something like that. We need another pillar. Justifies why this is a bridge, because it's adjoining other bridges, and then it needs to not be a bridge. We'll have to do something to merge this, but then I think we'll be set with that, and that is Pog, because this was really sort of on my brain. Now I feel free. We're free. So let's also... Alright, it's gonna look ridiculously white and flat, but we will address. I'm mostly telling this to remind myself not to panic. Don't panic. Okay, so this feels actually pretty good as a place where we want to start the little bowl. How far is that? Okay. We're gonna have to build some trees. It's gonna need greenery, like arranged greenery, something like what we did outside of the hog building. Didn't really find an opportunity to do that over here, although we could get clever, but something like this stuff. We do have room somewhere in here. We could have a little few flower pots and stuff like that. Okay. Torch. Who knows how long ago I placed that? A relic. Where did I get these? I see. Alright, let's get rid of some trash. We need to hold a redonkulous amount of blocks here. That's done. That's done. There we go. Nice and organized. There's so many microblocks in here that auto-sorting this would be an actual nightmare, so we will not be doing that. This isn't right, is it? No, that's not. That's not right. Alright. We can't pick those up. That's fine. They'll just be wasted. No problem. Do I want to go up right here? Maybe I don't. That's just going to be so flat for us. Alright, let's just make it flat. Start. And we'll see how much it makes me cringe. I guess it's not that bad. I mean, we need to fill it with things. But because there will be a shape here, this will be really the only flat part. And that's probably fine. This looks weird coming this way, for sure. We might have to take this pillar out and bring this all the way to the ground. That looks weird. The imbalance of the sides is weird. Problems, just noting them. Alright, let's just imagine that we're going to go to here completely flat. For gigs, for gigs. Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. It's good size. All this will have something done with. I'm not exactly sure what yet, but something. Support structures for this, or gardens, or some combination of both. We'll figure it out. But yeah, I think this is a fine size. All that being nervous for nothing. What else is new? Okay, let's build the stairs in first. Oh, wow. Oh, I'm gonna get you. Multi-stream! With multi-chat, I get no indication. What have I done to myself? It's going good. We finished, I'm a little bit, like, going slow and feeling a little bit lost at the moment because I didn't expect Britannia to be so successful today. We've done it. We've gotten to our stopping point. Here's our setup. We got the portal to Alfheim. And got some mana glass. Oh, hold on. Baby monitor's dying here. Yeah, I got the portal. We got our Alf glass, which is mostly what we were looking for, at least to start. So yeah, and the setup's working great. Thanks, GregTech. Working real good. It produces, I mean, plenty fast enough for me. Plenty fast enough for sure. So yeah, we can hold the portal open for a good bit. And once these batteries are full, we'll be... I mean, I think we're pretty much done with mana generation. I can't... Unless the stuff after Gaia is just crazy expensive in mana, I feel like we're good. Doing real good. And yes, we will await further instruction. What does our Norse Lord require? We will not find out until the recording sessions for episode 10 start. We're not done with 9 yet. Now, since that's done, we want to do another build. We need a place for centralized power. Yeah, they aren't too bad. They aren't too bad. I think the clear glass helps it from feeling too big. You can see, you know, a little bit of transparency and translucency there. And I like it. I like it. There was a setup I did first that they were in a square like this, and all the mana spreaders were pointing up into a mana pool, and it looked really cool, especially when all the lasers were firing. But the way those flowers behave is they're trying to consume lava that's on the same level as the plant, and I'm not sure if it's arbitrary or if there's like a known, like you could predict which of the ones around the lava would be the one that eats it. But once it eats it and goes on cooldown, it's the one that eats the next block. It doesn't like follow the circle around. I don't know why I assumed it would work that way, but Botania's pretty intuitive as a mod. I think it's a really well done mod. Okay, let's assume we're not going to build ourselves up underneath this lip. And say the stairs start out here. Gotta do something underneath this lip, but I'm not exactly sure what. And we want stairs that ultimately get us to here. Right? So we have a building site that we'll use for here. And then we'll get crazy with something right here for central power. This might be like a transformer station or something. It's pretty steep. We don't have a lot of room to not just go straight upstairs, do we? Not Pog. We've been doing some planning, trying to, here. So this is the courtyard that we've just layered in. And then some building sites identified, one with a pass-through. Kind of figured out this. This isn't going to be quite how it is. Something more like... that. With a pathway right here that goes between these two buildings. Power substation, perhaps. Central power right here. Right on top of the hill. Right up there. Wham. Effectively starting right here. And maybe a little tunnel, I don't know, we'll see. We may go down, have some basement levels, but we're definitely going up. Because from this side, we need variety in the city skyline. And the hills will help us achieve that. We'll have depth and variety. It's gonna look, I think it's gonna look great. And we'll have a sight line. Right there that we can maintain. And whatever we put back there, we can, you know, build something that's nice to look at through this viewpoint. And we may end up with one here too. I'm not exactly sure. All right, this is a little bit sleepy. Sleepy. Infernal fungi, this is called. Appears to be intended for Minecraft. It does sound very much like something you might find on a Minecraft record. Let's try something else instead, though. Motionless thoughts. This is what I'm having right now. You get me. You get me approaching Nirvana. You really do. This is too much. What if we instead... I don't like that. I don't like the idea of that staircase being like that. What if we got to here instead? And then what happens from here is a staircase up this way. That gives this otherwise useless alcove some purpose. I like that. Yep. And then we're coming in this way instead. Leaves us with a semi-purposeless balcony, but we'll use it for some decoration. Eventually, when the corruption and the trees start taking over this area, we'll need places for them to go. And that's a perfect spot. Okay, so if we had to only get to right here... Here, even... What does that do for us? Anything? Yes. Yes. You're not wrong. That's not a bad point. There is usually a lot of gradualness going on. That's 45 degree. That is basically exactly what we need, isn't it? It's a rough estimation of 45 degrees, but it feels pretty close. You're not wrong. But my consistency though. This whole wall is going to have to be rethought. A mural right here would be kind of cool. No matter what we do, if we go straight up, it's less of a problem. If we somehow got to this level first, it's even less of a problem. Never easy, is it? Never easy. Let's see what we end up with if we do a double. Maybe we meet, instead of me doing my typical, like, 4 long platforms per level, maybe the compromise is we go with 2? Then it's not a 45, but it's also not like a 12, which is my tendency. A little 33. Right. This is... not going to be possible, at least at the bottom, so let's leave it off for now. Hmm? That feels one with the landscape, I have to say. I do like that. I do. I do like that. Something has to be done there, that's certain. Here, we can probably get away with not doing anything. At least not, like, connecting it to the ground. Have some sort of... something. Hey, Vepro! How you doing? Oh, Vindrick, we got the double chat going, too. Chat on screen. What's up, Cox? With the throwback. So it should show, unless I have stuff that's blocking the Twitch, it could be. Oh, it is a little bit. Let's fix that. Won't take but a GIF, I hope. Overlays. Edit. Move up by just a fraction, would you? Save. Copy link. Okay. Now the Twitch chat should be just above where my jetpack, like, charging stuff is. Yeah, it was pretty easy. I'm on 263. 263. It's a little cumbersome then to try to get it to work because you have to log into Streamlabs or Stream Elements is what I use. I'm sure Streamlabs has an equivalent if you use that. Like separately, your YouTube identity and your Twitch identity are separate in TwitchLab, and so it doesn't look like you're even creating overlays that you're going to be able to see, but you can because it's just links. So pretty cool. I had a good experience with it. Both of them, Twitch and YouTube, were very easy to do. All right, let's get a sky high vantage point of this and make sure we're on pace. Yeah, this seems a little unnecessary. And it probably is, and we'll probably do something about that. This is still problematic. The swap from sort of elegant, graceful pathing to rigid is not doing it for me at the moment. It's probably this that needs to be rethought. Thinner. Something. Maybe those stairs reinforced from underneath the build. Hard to know exactly. More thought required. This, though, I think is working how we intend. It's going to leave us a site right here. We have a humongous space right here that we can fill as well, which we will want to fill. And then most importantly, it gets us up into our other building. Oh, how fast can I be? 10 seconds, no! Still haven't beaten my record. 9 seconds, that's the goal. I was pretty quick there though, 10 seconds, that's good. That song drives me insane. Lovely. There we go. Now and this will merge with the building up here. I think we're on it. I think we're finally on it. Man, seemed like such a simple thing. This, I'm still not in love with this, but what can we do about that? Let's get slabs. Oh, we need our architecture table back. We can't live without it. How did I even start a building project without getting it? My lovely, come with me. Whoop. Good, good. Oh, hello, Salsa. Oh, it's going pretty good. This took me a while to wrap my head around. Like this, it seems like a very large flat area. But once I put it in, it's not as large as it seemed. It's not as large. We got plenty of room to put planters, maybe some sort of art installation in the middle, planters along the edges, and then we'll have buildings that tower up everywhere. So this is gonna feel small by the time we get everything else in. I was way too paranoid about it. Okay. Uh-huh. The quantum armor set. How good is the thermal protection it gives? Must be dank. I can't wait for that. I think, don't you need the ass line for that, right? I think so. You know what, Vin? I hope, if you're still here, I hope your dang VOD where you set up your ass line is still available. I need to go do some learning. We're not incredibly close to that, but we're not incredibly far away either. Everything is starting to become closer and closer. Oh, that's right. That's right. Yes, perfect. And you title your streams like a straight up gentleman as well. That's right. If y'all want to see some crazy, first of all, some really, really beautiful builds. And secondly, some insane setups, some insane technical setups. Go check out Cat and Vin on YouTube. Cat's Cozy Games on YouTube. It's, I mean, you know, gotta favor myself, right? Best stream right here, right? My favorite one to watch, though, is theirs. They got a lovely looking base. The thing I value the most in a player. Okay, can we actually leave these? It is. Their Thaumcraft room is freaking sweet. Oh, you know, comes and goes in waves. Comes and goes in waves. I'm not on a wave right now. I'm feeling a little uninspired. I'm inspired by the aesthetics that we've gotten. So I got some crazy suggestions. Arethius was hitting me with some architects. Dude, look at these. Look at this. Look at this. Like, this is real. Someone tried to build this in Algiers and, like, got pretty close. This is what it looks like. Isn't that crazy? It's like a future city, but it's real. And then there's like a much more elaborate piece of concept art right here. Look at that. Crazy. I want to build something like this bad. It's going to require the correct place. But like a city that hangs underneath a highway. How post-industrial, like post-modern, apocalyptic, dystopian. That's, I love it. I've got to figure out a way. Yeah, exactly. It's like perfectly post-apocalyptic while also being some sort of, it's like not post-apocalyptic. I don't even know how to explain it. It's like perfectly dystopian without being post-apocalyptic, and then we can make it post-apocalyptic with our decor. It's lovely. Wouldn't that be a sick, like, village? We have to figure out where we can do it. There's got to be a suitable location. Like, coming off of this highway, way up in the air. So, I don't know. It's something. It's got to be figured out. There's also this massive landmass over here and a huge mountain. And eventually we're going to outsize this whole area and need to spread out over here too. And that could be a possibility for like going over this lake, or the architecture is really interesting over here. If I didn't like the color of this biome so much, I would have settled up here. This would have been fine as well for the early game. There's a lot of like stuff going on with the architecture, or with like the landscape, I should say, not the architecture. Bunch of crazy stuff. Anyway. Okay, what do we want to footprint first? Probably the power building, right? And we had drawn a little something. It's a little adapted AI art right here. I don't think we have quite enough of a hill. Maybe we do. To get a few doors in at staggered levels. Something like that. I'm going to move that up where I can see it. Alright, Eagle, I hope you feel better, man. Sorry you're feeling like crap. Rest up this weekend. I'm thinking. I think we maybe do have enough room to do a little bit of level work. Oh, did you post it? Alright, I definitely will. I think if we... Let's say we posted right here. Man, I'm like, an idea is entering my head right now. I'm not sure if I do it though. I don't think we're gonna have enough room for anything right here. Weighing heavily on my mind. I think it's worth. Can we go further back? Squeeze out a spot right there. Yeah, I think so. Okay. My precious oak. Ground cover, no. Has to be done, though. Okay, so what if I did some, like, half circles? It would so be better if we extended it down all the way, though. So be worth. Just for shape. Hold on.
lost in old ways. I'm not afraid. Well, here goes nothing.
So if we had this as the base, it's not very big. Doesn't have to stop there. A level here inside the hill. A setback, some sort of grassy something, maybe a path coming from here, leads in, bigger building, taller, massive even. To get visual variation, we really need it above this building, but we want something behind this tall structure as well. It's bigger than it looks, the hill, but it's still not very big. I think this is gonna work. I'm gonna have to tinker with this a lot to get a shape as it builds up that isn't completely tragic. But I think this leaves us the opportunity to do something interesting inside this. And that's, I'm not sure it's gonna be important, but the more space the better. If the build is way over large, much larger than we need, then that's no harm at all. Yeah. It's chopping time. I think every single one of these has to go. It's going to break my heart, but I think they got to go. Bye-bye. My beautiful biome. I'll rebuild you. I promise. My character would never say that. A story character would never say that. I need to maintain character. Christian Bale this, method act this role right here. He would say good riddance with 100% certainty. Good riddance tree. Good riddance tree. He would personally insult every tree as he cuts it down. He would have no good things to say about these trees. Especially not these that leave leaves in the air. They take so long to disappear on their own, I'm gonna have to break them. Get, ah! Ah! Okay. So, easier to visualize. Oh my god. Look at these. They're stubborn. I'm sorry, Zidane. I'm sorry. Truly. True. True. I had to, you know, leave time for him to insult the tree on its way out. So the Earth Mother can hear. All right. The thing about this is, I need to do some staring at it, and in order to stare properly, I need nourishment. Snack time. Break out your snack time emojis if you got them. I'll be right back. Get yourself a snack. Get yourself a stretch. It's 12:35 a.m. Eastern Time. Heavy clouds are moving, walking towards the coastline. It's 12:35 a.m. All right, I'm getting a snack. Be right back. If no one has an idea for this by the time I come back. I'm kidding. It's too small. I can see it from across the room. It's too small. Mm-hmm. Does that mean it's a bad shape? The hog building is so large compared to this, even if we make it long. That's gotta be it. Mm-hmm. Does that mean we want a longer corner? Probably does. Much longer. Okay. $25. It's way bigger, isn't it? Let's do 23. Okay, I think that's better. Then it can come this way, wrap back around, and join this building on this side. And we're gonna use. We don't have to detail this part of the building. It could even be flat, not super flat, but relatively flat, because the city's edge will be right here. Come this way. Gotta leave all this open for future greenhouses. We're gonna need a lot more bees, so we need more space for them. I think that's better. Oh, having a snack here. Hold on. If you weren't here when I said it earlier, this is the super behind the scenes grind. This is normally stuff I would be like specking out and planning out, maybe even in creative mode on a different server on my own, and then come to stream with a plan. We got through our plan so quickly today, unexpectedly. So here we are. Noodling, brainstorming. Okay. This much we know. Got a lot of doors around. I kind of dig that. I like that. Yeah. Another level where we could join if we wanted. Wouldn't make much sense. There's not much up here except for this entrance, which goes effectively the same place this entrance does. Although I guess you can bend the corner and get into the hog facility. We do want a very maze-like quality to the city when it's like nearing completion. Not difficult to navigate, but a little complicated to navigate. So multi-level pass-throughs of buildings, sky bridges, that sort of stuff. We'll go for that sort of thing if we can. Pesky trees, which I love. We used the proper tool this time. Goodbye, tree. Didn't leave room for much. Maybe nothing. Might have to be a continuation of the courtyard. And that might be fine, honestly. How close are we getting? It would be kind of cool to gracefully bend this side right into the line. I don't think that's quite what we're going to do, but it would be nice, wouldn't it? No, we didn't quite get there. Alright, however close we get from here, we'll call that close enough, because I think this is as big as I want the building. The scale increase is going to be significant going forward, so we gotta kind of bite the bullet. Go ahead and make the transition to the new scale. Missed about one, we'll take it. Okay, yeah, I think footprint-wise, this is cool. We don't need to, but I would like to get decorative on the inside of this building. Have some interesting architecture on the inside. Some half walls, maybe some slanted walls. We'll have plenty of room for that. This is a good footprint. And a footprint this large can support a very tall building. And I think what we'll want... I mean, we could go massive height with this building. This could be the tall one, as it were. I think it definitely could get away with that. And probably something taller than this, but not taller than that. That's probably around the size we're looking at. Yep. I'm not quite ready to start thinking about the top. I think that's not a today thing. To like gather my thoughts from the inspiration pieces, but I think I can have a pretty good picture in my mind of what I want down here. There's no reason we can't start framing. I hate to destroy this so early, but it's blocking my view. It has to go. Okay. What is it? Is it archways I want on this? I don't think it is. I don't know that I want. We've done a lot of straight lines. I think we don't want straight lines on this. But we don't want arches either, because been there, done that. Right. Okay. Not exactly sure. Now that I'm trying to make this mental picture again, it's not exactly coming to my mind. I was thinking, like, I don't want arches, like hard arches, but maybe a nice soft one. And then some pillars behind. I think a doorway. Like lower level access right here. And there's no limits to the lower level. Could go down as far as we want. We're not super in danger of interfering with our cave system over there, although we could if we're not careful. There are some places where it gets a little bit close to what we have going on, or with where we place the doors in there. Little shaving.
Got a little Swedish there.
Beauty pie. Alright, we'll get the filler out and clear the rest of this hill out here in a little bit. This is going way out of order for me. What I usually do is do scale first, which we did, and then shape. Then I'd start building upwards, but I kind of want to take care of this. I need to really think about how I'm going to take this up and how big the structure on top of this platform needs to be. If there needs to be more than one, or one shape that has kind of more than one appendage, so to speak. So we're going to take this a little bit out of order. All this will be subject to change, but it won't hurt anything. Oh, it's good eyeballing right there. Okay. Actually,
It's delicious.
something like that. And then this gets... I like the look of this actually because it helps me feel out like where the details will be as we continue to go up. And on these edges would be a good spot for them. And not that it'll be quite this simple. This is just to train the eye. But it doesn't have to be massive. It can just be a little something in the corners as wherever we divide floors and things on the way up. So we go 9 high floors, little corner pieces, and then something in the middle. And whatever sits on top of this will be a little bit smaller on all sides, except for perhaps this one. Man, this could become a pretty wonky freestyle build if I get too far ahead of myself here. Make mistakes I've got to account for or undo. Yeah, relatively simple. We can go relatively simple here as well. And then we're pretty much sorted. The other thing I want to achieve with this building is something we see in our inspiration piece. Not that this is in no way the shape we're going to end up with, but in terms of the look of the exterior, like being able to see in and sort of see what's going on inside the building. I want that. So in other words, the stuff is going to be close to the windows. There need to be windows. They need to be large so you can see in. And the other thing to keep in mind, this is insider building with Geronimo stuff here. One of my tried and true methodologies for my own sanity. You see how thick this wall is? Potentially the exterior wall of the building. 3 thick to the outside, and we sometimes go another 3 thick to the inside. So the interior footprint of this building will not be nearly as big as the outside is. And this is effectively the outer line, the outermost line of the exterior of the building. Everything else will be inside of that. Same thing as we go up, we'll define a very outermost line, and all the detail that we use to spruce up the outside will be inside of that line. Gives it depth, and make sure you leave yourself plenty of room. If you kind of start this way, you end up with plenty of room as you go up. But yeah, we'll have plenty of room to add as much detail as we want. We can do multiple layers of glass. We'll have plenty of room for at least 1 layer of glass where we can go all connected textures and not have to use slabs. But you'll see that as a consistent theme on every build. This is the interior, the like kind of prime line, kind of similar to that. Although since this building is highly vertical, by the time that's relevant, instead of being so low to the ground, a little less strict on coming out from there. But below there, we don't come out. The 3 wide, I've tried to follow that rule on every single build. This is layer 1, layer 2, and then the 3rd layer is glass. So yeah, just make sure I leave myself with plenty of room to do things. And then if I don't where I don't do that, I'll show you what the consequence of that is. On this build, we were less strict about the rules. We still use some space, but in a lot of places it's only 2. And in some places we even added to the outside instead of going in. Not good rule following. And what happens when I do that? This. Glass meeting itself in the corner of a room. This is something I try to avoid at all costs. Couldn't be avoided here, and the outside would have been compromised if we tried to fix it. So we stayed. But better planning, and I can avoid that. So that's probably, I would say, the best tip I can give. 3 wide. But like I said, the consequence of that is this will not feel nearly as big on the inside. So it's not like we're going to have room for tunnels routing through here or anything like that. The space will have to be relatively open. Maybe a couple of walls, a place for an elevator, stuff like that. But the good part is we have plenty of room on the outside. So yeah, even just something like that, easy peasy. Different layer on the bottom than we did on the top. We could switch that, vary it as we go up levels. Visual interest. But yeah, this is the footprint I think is going to be solid. We now have a level set for the top level right here. So we start building up from there. We get to at least here, and then we pinch in just a skosh. And I'm not exactly sure what happens from there. The first thing that happens is a second big platform, slightly inset from the first. Maybe not inset by the same amount everywhere, and maybe not the same shape as what we have here either. But something following roughly this shape, slightly smaller, up to that level. Maybe 1 or 2 levels higher and we work out a staircase or something. And then the main structure up above. What goes in the main structure? Not sure. Could be purely aesthetic. I don't know how long I'm going to keep that view up. Sorry about that. I need a third monitor. That's what I really need. I'm making a first world complaint right now, but I keep my OBS on one monitor, the stream is on the other, so when I pull up like Discord or a web browser or Spotify or whatever, it covers up parts of OBS. Yeah, anyway, first world complaint. If I had a third monitor, I could leave OBS on its own and have all the extra stuff on the third monitor. One day. One day. But yeah, maybe we do skinny towers like the inspiration art was showing that I made you stare at for the last half hour. Maybe that is what we do. I'm not sure. I'm not sure. I should have put more thought into this before we started the stream. I really didn't expect to get this far. We made such gains today. I think I need to leave. I almost hate to do it because I'm still loaded with energy. Slept really good last night. Rare thing when you have a 1-year-old. But I think what I need to do is think about this, and rather than torture you all while I sit here and stare at this for what might take a little while to really figure this out. We want to be inspired, but not rip these images that we've accumulated. So I think I need to take some time and get inspired. Mostly about the shape of what's going to go up here. Yeah, the good nights of sleep are rare. So y'all, then you know completely what I mean. Yeah. But maybe I take advantage of that energy and do some thinking about this off stream. Because I'm a little bit worried at this point that if I stay on, what I'm gonna do is sit and stare at this spot and not actually build anything. Because I really want to have a picture in my mind of what is gonna happen up here. Is it just gonna be a massive structure? It could be. We need one of those somewhere, like Wayne Tower, but white. Is it this spot? Is something more delicate need to go here because of what's already in front is a little bit delicate? Maybe that is the spot, and then it's like something delicate goes in this spot of the sky. Excuse me, spot of the skyline. Not that we'll even see it. We'll need to up our render distance to even see it anyway. Maybe that is, maybe it does. The skyline does need something strong behind these things you can see through. That probably is true. This is in the perfect spot to serve that role. Yeah, anyway, like I said, if I stay on, I'm going to keep doing that for probably an hour. And I think I'm going to go do that for an hour by myself. And not burden you all with the torture of having to watch me deliberate and think. But I will try to maybe write down some thoughts, have some things to share when we come back. And tomorrow, we might daytime stream tomorrow. You know what? We're going to daytime stream tomorrow. I think we are. My father-in-law's coming to pick up my little daughter. He loves to do that on the weekends. And yeah, we're going to daytime stream. We're doing it. I'm committing right here and now. We'll see you tomorrow. Stay positive out there, my friends. Thanks all for hanging out. Yeah, thanks for being here, man. And thanks for hanging. Thanks for all the contributions, the ideas for the builds. Some sick inspiration. Absolutely fantastic. I thank you kindly. For YouTube, we're going to stop you right here. Let me pull up the thing where I can actually do that. I actually can't do that from OBS. I got to figure that out too. But we'll see you again tomorrow. Be there, be square. Bye-bye.